Hey, how's it going, everybody? Lone Conspirator with another stream, episode 16 of Liberation Altis. It is Friday. This is the Friday show. So, started a little late today because I had a few things that I was taking care of. But to save some time, I did get some squads on the way. They're staging to prepare. Just bring the game screen up here. They're preparing to assault this radio tower and this one. So we're going to take those two down and then hopefully go after the military lab to get access to the Sierra. And I don't even know what the Sierra is. I was looking it up and I couldn't find it. So if someone has got the insight on what the heck that is, let me know. So let me go ahead and start those squads. Moving. So I've got two squads headed to each radio tower, and then I've got this squad standing by for reinforcements. This squad right here. So I'm going to get these going to start their assault. Give them some waypoints here. Make sure that they take a sensible route. Because you can't count on the AI doing things in a way that makes sense. So you gotta hold their hand. It's usually not a big deal on the roadways that are sort of out in the countryside. It's when they get into the towns that it becomes a problem. But I just want to make sure they don't end up coming past Paros because the enemy will spawn in vast numbers and try to make quick work of me. So today, I at the end of the stream yesterday, I gathered up a bunch of the ammo boxes that spawned from my military base up here in Galati, and there was also one that spawned in at the Zolaron base. So I ended up with like four ammo crates after the stream was done. So I went and picked those up and cashed those in. So now I have over 1,000 points in ammunition, which will come in very handy. Let's see what's going on here. It's getting to be 4 o'clock in the morning, so got some daylight coming up here soon. Alright, so the first set of squads are arriving. We'll get them dismounted. Start heading them towards their destination on foot. And hopefully they will be able to accomplish their mission without additional reinforcements. 2 squads on the radio towers should be enough, but again, you never know with the AI. You have to hold their hand, so we will We will soon find out. And I do have one squad in reserve. I have a total of 5 squads built, and that's the maximum I can build right now based on the resources that I have. I've finally reached the 80 unit maximum that you can build. I have 52 of the possible 80 currently built. I've used 52 points. Now, I don't know, the squads are 10 guys each, so that's 50 guys there. And I have 5 Hemmets built, but it's only showing 52. So I'm not exactly sure how they determine what that cap is about. I assume that means just personnel. I thought it meant vehicles too, but I think it's just people. Because I think I have, I have a, what is that? A rifleman up here. So it's the 50 out of the squads I just built, plus that rifleman, plus I'm assuming myself, which would be a total of 52. So that's a little more clarity on this liberation mission, how the cap works. And then after I get these 2 radio towers captured, I'm going to move in on the military lab Bravo if I have enough troops. Well, either way, I will combine these squads together if they get beat up, and then generate some more squads from Fob Charlie and get them up into position and start pushing in on that base, because once those towers are down, the reinforcements should be pretty slow in responding. Alright, so that first tower is being occupied, and the second tower is being occupied as well. So I'm going to come over here and take control of this squad so that I can get them to move a little faster. I don't know if you guys are hearing a bunch of background noise. I apologize about that. That's upstairs. I'll mute the mic for a minute if that continues. Hey, Joey, I sent you an email. I got your email, and I sent you one back. I don't know if you got it. So I'll take control of this squad.
Eyes on target. Eyes on target. Man, 100 meters to the left. Sniper, 100 meters right up ahead. Medic, machine gunner, 100 meters.
Alright, so the enemy is starting to come in on us now. I'm not sure where they're at. They're down here by the rocks. See if I can. And of course my AI is shooting each other. They're way over here to the left. 198, 179. That other tower is under our control. So it's just this one that's being assaulted. So we got one and we're battling for the other. So that's good. Let me just flank around here to the right. I feel like I'm going to get shot in the back. Again, my guys are shooting each other. don't know if that guy's dead or not. He might just be unconscious. It's showing this. Oh, okay. For some reason, it's showing 2 units here that can be controlled. I don't know why. Oh, because I sent 2 squads there, of course. Alright, we captured this one too. I just got to mop up the... Oh, I killed a POW. Damn it. Yeah, I think that one guy was trying to surrender.
10, fall back. What's your position? Solid copy.
And where's that shooting coming from? Medical gear and start getting ready to move over to that base. But first, need to get these other squads going.
Target neutralized. Man down.
And in the meantime, we'll start these guys assaulting the base. And we'll send the reinforcements in. We'll see what this truck is doing. It doesn't look like it's moving at the moment. For some reason, they all got out of the truck. So they're loading back up. You sent me a message back, Joey? Alright, I didn't, I checked my email this morning. I didn't see it. So, unless you did it in the last hour or 2 or 3. But I'll be checking again. And why are they? Oh, the civilians in the way. Oh my God! You kidding me? Come on, come on! Oh, they killed him. Well, that took a long. They should have just plowed him over if they were going to do that. All right, let's go back to the map. I'm going to get these guys underway as well. All right, so you may. All right, so you sent it a couple hours ago, so I just haven't seen it yet. We'll probably be checking that after a while. Yeah, there's a pretty good list of mods I sent you, so it might take a little bit for you to get them downloaded. Oh, on the stream. Yeah, see, Steam, I was surprised that I didn't get it, but you meant stream. Yeah, the stream, for some reason, those messages are unreliable. I don't know why. Sometimes they don't show up. Like, I'll get a notification there's a message there, but then I go to the comment section, and there's nothing there. And then sometimes the message is there, but it won't let me send a response. Where is this guy going? We'll get these trucks underway. Get all these troops converging on the base. And I'm not sure what this guy is doing. I'm going to take control of him and try to get them heading in the right damn direction. Yeah, those three are optional. They're not going to prevent you from joining. And Athena's real optional. That's just sort of a map thing. But the Graceway and the recoil fix are going to make it a little nicer for you to play as far as being able to aim and stuff. Because, in my opinion, they have a ridiculous amount of recoil and sight sway on these weapons. I mean, I understand after you've been running, you're a little unstable, but my God, especially when you're in a stable position like prone, you should be able to stabilize the gun a lot better than what the game lets you. The other stuff, though, definitely required. And the nice thing about those, however, is by subscribing through Steam, it will automatically download them for you. You're going to have to shut your Steam down, or not your Steam, but your game down so that it can update. In fact, you can't run any games through Steam while those updates are downloading, I believe, because it stops the download while you're playing. Unless I think you allow it to download in the background. I don't know, you have to check those settings. Anyway, it will download them and install them for you and then keep them updated. So it's pretty convenient. And I'm just assuming that you're not sure how Steam works. Most people do, but some don't. So, yeah, those will help fix that. All right, let's delete those waypoints, and I'm gonna. Oh. Well, there's a vehicle coming. I think he found out the hard way. Remote view. Alright. We take control of him because he's starting to retreat again. Coward! And I think he's got a grenade launcher. I'll see if I can't put a shot on the APC and perhaps take out the wheels to at least slow it down. Ah, damn it. Oh, he's dead now. Yeah. Alright, so I need to... Alright, I'm having a map issue again. Damn it. So I need to build another squad. Stuck in the building. Alright, so I'm going to build another squad, give them a truck. I definitely have to build or have a couple guys bring back some of those Hemmets. So that I can continue to transport. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to send this squad over there, have half of them, split the squad in half, have half of them bring back the trucks, have the other half continue on to the enemy base. And I'm going to have to build another squad, I think. Let's see. And the same thing with these guys here. I think I'm going to have to split the squad up a little bit just to transport these Hemmets back. We're going to split them in half. And that's 4 guys there and 5 there. So we'll take this one and split them into individual units and then assign those guys to the trucks. That's our AT rifleman, so I'm going to have him join back with this group and send these guys into the base. For some reason, they're not listening to the waypoints properly. For those for those mods, Joey, you actually don't need any of those commands. You just do it through the Steam launcher. I'm just setting waypoints to get these trucks back. Steam launcher priority thing. Well, what you do is you open your the Steam launcher. Like you go to Steam, go up to your games list, right? And when you launch Arma, the little launcher window opens first to select your mods. Open your mods tab, and at the top it says there should be a tab or a button up there that says local mods, I believe. Click on that. That'll open your browser for your Arma folder, and then you select Gray Sway and add it, and then you do the same process to add recoil fix. And that'll put that on your list of mods in your launcher window so that you don't have to mess with all that stuff. See what I mean? This truck is completely lost. All right, Joey. All right, so we'll load this new squad in, get them going. I may stage stage some squads to all go in together as one big force because the AI is just too unreliable to get itself to where it needs to go. See, this is an infantry squad. What the hell are they doing way over here? And this squad's spread out all over the place. They ended up activating these towns over here. Great. So they'll be getting reinforcements. What's going on with this squad? Let me take control of these guys, see if I can get them to move up a bit. I see a vehicle over there. You know what? I might have to build a a plane. And give some air support because I've got enough ammo credits now. Whoa. Thing's just sitting there, but I don't think it's disabled. Alright, so I'm gonna build a plane and do a little air support. But first I'm going to get these trucks out of the way of the runway. I didn't line the plane up very good when I built them on the runway, did I? I hope I have enough runway. looks like I do. So we're going to do a little air-to-ground missile action here for the first couple of targets. Then we'll go switch to guns. Alright, got it. Took 2 shots, but at least I got it. Uh-oh. Stalling. Ah, I'm not going to make it. This plane stalls really easy, and it's really hard to recover once you do. Shit. Not going to make it. Oh. And I forgot to raise my flaps, too. Flying around, my flaps down. Damn. Shit. But at least I took out that stalker. However, that cost me... actually, that wasn't as expensive in ammo as I thought it was going to be. Still sucks I lost that plane. Alright, so let me get... my loadout again, see how the teams are doing. Still all over the place. And I'm going to get another squad going.
Hold fire.
And we'll get them into a truck.
Get in that vehicle.
Get them underway. You back already, Joey? It's the quickest shower you took in your life. And we'll get them en route. This guy's got one... He's the only guy left in his squad, so I'm going to join him up with this team here. I don't know why they're not paying attention to their waypoints. It's frustrating. Alright, I think it's time to come in with some heavier firepower. Let's see, what is the Leopard? Oh, Leopard's a tank. All right. So now I'll get up on that hillside. That should give me a good perspective into the base. Now, hopefully, I can keep this thing from getting destroyed. If it gets damaged, I can always have it repaired. But if it's destroyed, then I'm out those ammo points. So the enemy awareness is now up to 50%. So once I get done with this objective and capturing this military base, I'm going to have to do a side mission to lower that awareness, and I'll probably do that by taking an aircraft and destroying the FOB with bombs or something. So now that we've got more resources, we can definitely put forth a little more firepower against these enemy forces. I need to find that APC that was over there. I need to take that son of a gun down. I don't know if that thing's still driving around over there. I see smoke. I'm assuming that may have something to do with that APC. I think my guys are deploying smoke to protect themselves. So let's take a look. Anything? Alright, there's showing an enemy marker there. Not seeing any kind of APC though, so. Whoa. Still no sight of that APC. Some smoke over there to the right, though. Alright, let's see what I can see up here. Alright, let's look for vehicles first and take those out. So far I don't see any. Alright, so without any vehicles to worry about, we can deal with the infantry. There was a guy in that window. There's a guy down. This guy there. He's down, but I don't know if he's dead. You don't know if this is very accurate? Is that what you said? It's accurate enough. Alright, so let's see if we can move some of these guys in now. Let's get these guys down to the front gate. There was an APC, but my guys may have taken it out over here. More smoke. Not sure why that smoke is there. There's no enemy units behind me. Oh, there's something over there. Showing an enemy marker. I'm not seeing anything. As long as it's not somebody with an AT weapon, I'm all right. Now there's gonna be probably some guys hiding in some of these buildings. He's dead. Either inside or amongst those buildings. And he's back up. It looks like they've got forces outside the perimeter. I don't know if that's reinforcements coming in or if it's guys that walked outside of the base. Gonna bring these guys all the way up to there. Yeah, that recoil fix is nice, isn't it? Definitely a big improvement. Alright, it's looking like these guys are finally starting to make some headway. Maybe. Alright, time to drive down into the base there. Guess I should have put a driver in here with me. I'm just going to run this guy over. Ugh, squish. Almost looks like an enemy unit outside there. Can you blow up a building with it? Oh, yeah. Oh, that's a friendly shit. I almost shot my own guy. It's still showing that we own just a fraction of the base. We own like a tenth, if that. So there must be a bunch of guys hidden in the buildings. I gotta bring this truck back. Hang on a second, I gotta adjust my chat screen. I can't see it. Maybe they're hiding in the dome. Yeah, could be. Probably a few of the other buildings as well. So what I'm going to do is Let's see, what's that guy doing? I think there's a guy upstairs. Okay, I guess I'll have to get out and start clearing these buildings. It looks like we got a couple of guys hiding out. Oh, that guy. Shit, he deleted. Oh! Oh my god, I got the wrong gun for that. Oh! There's two guys up there. Alright, time for a building clearing kit here. So, let's see. Do I mind if you add me on Steam? No, go ahead. Alright, so to this kit, I want to just add a flashlight in case it gets dark. I'll add the mag light. Do I have enough bandages? I thought there's something else I wanted to add, but I can't remember now. Alright. And I think this is good enough. So let me build a rifle squad, and then I'm gonna have them get in a truck, and I'm gonna join them, and we're gonna take a ride. So I'll accompany the reinforcements up there. Oh, wait a minute. No. There's already a truck there with reinforcements. This truck, we need to get the heck out of here. Get him underway. I'm going to send this truck right up to the front there. I'm going to start clearing out this base. Alright, here we go. And we still got a few guys in there, but they're not doing too much. So let me, I'm just going to hold them tight there at the entrance until we get closer. And then once we start unloading these 2 trucks, I'll send the first squad that's already in there further into the base to start clearing it out. Oh, what is that guy doing? It's funny, they're able to avoid the other vehicles on the road, but when that pedestrian was walking down the street, they couldn't get out of his way and ended up running him over. It's already getting late in the game day. It's like 5 o'clock. It'd be nice if we could clear this base out and capture it before sundown. But I think overall we're doing okay. We haven't even been streaming for... No, we've been streaming for about an hour. We got 2 radio towers, and we're making pretty good progress on this base. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take that other squad that's in there. I'm going to split them up into 2 teams, and then I'm going to have the 2 teams start clearing out the base. Alright, so we've arrived. Holy cow, he cut that close. Alright, the first thing we're going to do is try to get up into that tower and clear it out. Oh, you like those mods, Joey? That's nothing. There's other stuff too. These are some of the good English. The RHS mods are awesome. They add some really nice gear, and the enemy units. I think that for the RHS stuff, the vehicles, especially the Russian vehicles, are the best part of it. Just my humble opinion. All right, so. And let me change my grenades real quick. Because I don't want a replay of what happened before. I think the roof should be clear. There shouldn't be anything up here. And then from here I can see down onto the base pretty well. So I'll be able to provide some overwatch from up here. Like that. Yeah. Yeah, grenades are great for clearing the way. Now that that's our guys going in there, it looks like. Oh shit, 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 shit. No. Almost fell through the floor, I think. So, do a medical check. Now, I'm not sure where those shots came from. So friendly. Alright, well the tower's clear, so let's go back downstairs and start clearing out the base itself. Where the hell's the door? Take the long way around. Alright, we've captured the base. So now it's just a matter of mopping up. I don't know if I can knock these walls down with the tank or not. Any weapons I recommend? It really depends, first of all, on what you're doing. Like, you know, if you're going to be sniping, clearly you want a heavier caliber weapon. But if you're going to be clearing buildings, you want to go with something that's full auto. Or has the ability to go full auto. And then there's, you know, the Russian-made weapons like the AKs versus the European and American-made weapons. Some of the AKs are actually kind of fun to shoot. And another thing is the accessories. Like, you may not care what weapon you use, just as long as you get to use a particular sight or particular scope. So you might want to look at those peripherals, those accessories. That looks like an enemy out there. Alright, now it's time to see if I can drive through these walls or not. Oh, there's a POW. Okay, maybe that guy's a POW out there. Alright, see if I can knock these down. Yep. I thought I saw a guy floating around out here. There's one over there. Is there not one out here? Maybe it was this guy I saw. Oh, there he is. So we got at least 3 or 4 POWs here, maybe more. Uh-oh, they're attacking our base. Shit. I gotta send those guys back. Hold on a second, guys. Sorry about that, guys. Alright. Alright, FOB Charlie's no longer under attack. Looks like they may have destroyed my truck, though. I'm going to send these guys down to this truck so they can bring that back. And I'm going to send this squad out to there. And what I want to do is I'm going to collect up all of these. Something got blown up. Must have been... Oh shit. Did my hammock get blown up out there? And again, I gotta fix my chat. Alright, so it appears that one of my hammocks here may have been destroyed, but I'm going to collect these POWs. Hopefully they haven't despawned. I have some friggin' telemarketers calling me, interrupting me. Apologize for that. Alright, so we'll capture him. And something else just got blown up. The POWs you have to pay real close attention to because they try to escape. And that POW is gone now. So he may have gotten away. We'll find out here in a minute. Did they destroy two of my trucks? Turn my flashlight on so I can see a damn map. Ooh. Yeah, I don't know. Well, I'm going to have these guys join up. And then I'll have these guys... I was going to have them join somebody, but I'm not sure who. And these... I was going to put these guys in a vehicle, but it seems like the couple of the trucks got destroyed. So what I'll do is I'll send these guys down to this truck. Or better yet, I'll send these guys down to that truck. And this little squad, I will assign this other truck coming down. And then I'll get in the tank. So I'll get in the tank and take that back with these jokers. I'm not going to bother searching around for any more POWs because I'm not sure where they're at. Or if they've even despawned or not. So just move on. So now that's 2 radio towers plus this military base, and there's ammunition here too I need to collect, which will come in handy. And where the hell's my tank? Oh, there it is. Alright, well there's a truck there, but I'm going to need that to take the ammo back. I wonder if I can load that ammo in with these guys sitting in the back like that. Alright, the enemy's awareness has now gone up to 55%. I can fit at least one. Let's see if this one will go in. Yep. Let's see what's going on here. I don't think... Oh man, the base is getting attacked. Shit. So what I'll do is 7 guys, 10. I need to split this team up and assign them to the tank. These guys, I just need to start marching back to the base because we need to get back there. And they destroyed a lot of the Hemmets that were just sitting around. Oh, oh! Well, the tank can only hold 4 guys anyway. Or maybe just 3. Now, these guys are just standing around. Why are they standing around? Split them in half, maybe? All right, I need to actually. You just blew your truck up on an IED. Oops. All right, let's see what's going on here. Did these guys get in the tank? Yes, they did. Uh-oh. Oh. It's bumped up into a rock. Did you hear the tires squealing? That was crazy. All right, Joey. Enjoy. So it seems the enemy's been doing a pretty good job of hitting me behind my friendly line and attacking forward operating base Charlie. So now I've got 2 POWs plus 2 crates of ammo that I want to cash in this truck, but I don't want to go to the base yet until I know it's clear. So let me take a look at the map. See, it's showing a whole bunch of stuff going on over there. So let me get this squad going. And get the tank. I'm going to put him directly on a direct line back to the base. Let's see, remote view. I can't see, it's no night vision. But it sounds like he's underway. So we'll get the tank back, headed back that way. And we have a squad of infantry headed that way. In a truck, plus the 2 on foot, which are going to take a while. So we're just going to watch their progress for a minute, since I don't want to risk. Oh man, there's a helicopter there now too. Shit. Uh-oh. That means there's a timer going. So I'm going to take control of this tank. Oh shit, did my tank get hit? Oh man, this guy's jacked. We gotta get the hell back there. Alright, well that's as good as you can get for now. Holy crap. My tank is getting hit by something. Oh, my tank is destroyed. Damn it. It's gonna blow. Alright, well. So much for that friggin' idea. There's the helicopter. That must be what was hitting at the helicopter. Shit. that squad may be done too. Oh boy, this is bad. All right, so let me go up to FOB Alpha, and I'm gonna have to build some stuff here. Okay, so that's the anti-aircraft unit right here. And I'm going to build 3 crewmen. That is 3 riflemen. We'll build them. Split into individuals, and then I'm going to group them together. And then have them drive down to start defending that base, take out that helicopter, hopefully. Man, that's going to be a long drive. See if they make it there. It looks like a few guys got killed in that truck. And looks like my truck got damaged, but the ammo's still there, so I could repair it. The helicopter's still in the air. Alright, so it's going to be... They're moving pretty quick, but still it's going to be a minute before they can make it over here. These infantry units are getting closer, but they're still pretty good ways out. We got 3.5 minutes. And these guys are on foot now, so I can make their waypoint a little more direct. Hopefully they'll go across the field rather than following the road. Well, this could prove to be a little costly if they take the base there.
Hareket میبینم 800 متر سمت 060.
Did the other guy take off?
دریافت منتظرم. شنیدم.
Oh, there he is. Okay. Oh, he got hurt.
منتظرم. شنیدم.
I better see if I can heal him, because if he dies before I can get him back, that will be worthless to me. Just check to see if this guy's hurt. No, he's alright. Alright.
جنوب.
Okay, so what I basically told those two groups to do is just get the hell over there, ignore your combat behavior, and run full speed. So we'll see how well they listen to that, and hopefully they can start engaging. Oh, I got like half a minute. I'm about to lose this base, I think. And I'm doing the same thing with this squad. FOB Charlie has been destroyed. Shit. Yeah. Alright. Well, I still got to clear it out because I still need... I need a base there, right by that runway. So... Hostile forces are heading towards... I can't see what town that is. Oh, Elmira. I'm going to take control of the this vehicle here. Now we're going to do a little cross-country driving. Oh! Man, a helicopter jacked me up. Alright, well, I needed to respawn at that northern base anyway, so... that's by the airfield, so... We're going to deploy... I don't know if this is Alpha. Well, I'll let that unit continue what it's doing, and I need to start getting things organized here because the enemy just jacked up my forward operating base. All right. So we're down to about 700 and looks like 62 ammo. And the fact that the alert status is up to 55% sort of explains why they're attacking that base. So I definitely got to try to get a FOB mission done. And that should get the alert status back down under 30 or somewhere in that vicinity. Alright, so let's see. We got 3 guys there. Let me take control of this squad. Oh, nope. That guy's knocked out. What about this one? That guy's knocked out. How about this one? Oh, no, he's jacked up. Hey, hold on, guys. I got the doorbell ringing. I'm going to put it on the map view so you guys can see what's going on. Put on the flashlight. I'm going to go check the doorbell. I shall be back shortly. All right, I'm back, guys. Sorry about that. But I'm back just in time to take over this vehicle here. Now, did they shoot down the helicopter already?
Standing by.
I'm in the commander's seat. How come the guys aren't listening? Welcome back. It's good to be back. Alright, let's go to the driver's seat. Just want to make sure that all the enemy forces are cleared out from here, and then we'll go to Elmira and work on defending that. There we go.
Target neutralized. Target down.
Is that an enemy unit over there? I think so. It looks like part of a squad over here still. Alright, that should be that. So let's go up to Elmira, defend that town. Then we can focus on getting that FOB back up. That got destroyed. And conduct an air mission against the enemy FOB. Which will hopefully be a quick, easy mission now that we've got the ability to do air power. And I also got to bring that truck truck full of ammo down. Plus I may have ammo that spawned up at my other military bases, so we can cache all that stuff in and replenish our ammo. There's bad guy. Get him. There you go. Nice. Blow it up, blow it up, blow it up.
75 meters front.
Go to infrared, see if there's anybody floating around here. I don't know, the weeds or something. That's my Hemet. It's a civilian fuel truck. What's that? Looks like another civilian car. Yeah, civilian truck of some sort, delivery truck. All right, so we'll do a little drive around the city here, a little village. See if there's anybody else hiding out. And we got here just in time. If that truck could have emptied out its crew, which I'm not sure how many people are in it, may not be many. Alright, it's not showing anybody left in Elmira as far as enemies go. The meter's showing all blue. Let me just double check. Alright. Looks pretty good. So what is this here? That's just a guy. Now, did I have I thought I had a Hemet floating. Oh yeah, there it is. I don't know what shape this Hemet's in though. I wonder if I can get that guy to go back there. Let me do a remote view on him and see what his deal is. Oh, he's knocked out. Alright, he's probably not going to make it. So, time to build a new FOB. And I'll have to airlift it in. So we'll do FOB container. Now I'm going to have to build a helicopter to airlift it. So we'll build a Chinook. Now, just real quick, what is the Cerna? Or the Sarah? Is that what it was? I don't see it in the list. Is it an aircraft? I don't see anything that says Sarah. Alright, well, it don't really matter. Let's see, it's 4:30 in the morning. So the sun's coming up. So let's, we're going to send that armor unit back towards the base. This way it can provide defense when I fly in. And we'll fly this thing down to the Salt Lake. You know, it's a shame because this, instead of, it'd be nice to have been building this as our 4th FOB instead of replacing our 3rd one. Well, all in all, I'd still say it was a good trade-off because we're still going to end up with 3 FOBs. We captured 2 towers, which made it easier to capture that military base because with both of those towers captured, it slowed down the enemy's ability to send reinforcements. And now we own all this blue territory, which is going to make it much safer for us to fly and travel between the FOBs. And just a reminder, guys, if you're in the stream, you do get points for being here, but you have to type something into chat from time to time. Basically, if YouTube or the chat hasn't heard from you in 10 minutes, it forgets that you're there and then stops awarding you points. So make sure you type something into chat just to reactivate it. And that's because of the way YouTube is set up. That's not the way I've set it up. So checking your points or just typing a message or whatever, anything, as long as you enter something into chat, it'll recognize you and it'll give you credit. Your Chinook just got destroyed by an AA tank. Yeah, I've been there before. So once I get this thing down, then I'll go back out. Or I'll send some guys out with a repair truck to recover any HEMETs that may still be left. Which I don't think there's but one out there. Oh, they knocked down my light. Both of them. They vandalized the place. There. Now we're back in business. All right. Now, what is going on with this guy? There should be a Typhoon over there with the ammo in it. I gotta see if I can find that. Alright, so we'll tell these guys to hurry the hell up. Set their speed to full, no formation, and set their behavior auto combat off. That should let them come straight back fairly quickly. And this guy, still knocked out. I wonder if I can build a medic to help him. Let me try that. Combat lifesaver. I'm going to send him over to this guy. Then I'm going to build repair truck, repair helmet, so that I can hopefully get that Typhoon repaired and the ammo back here, and then get that other helmet back here. So we'll build that, and then 3 guys to drive those trucks. So we'll build 3 riflemen.
Understood.
We'll split them up into individuals, and I'll put them all into the helmet. Okay, so the first thing I'm going to do is try to get that Typhoon back because of the ammo. Yeah, I don't know why that is, Joey. They have that big old truck, and all they put in it is a few first aid kits. God, this guy will ever stop screwing around. All right. Oh, there's 2 guys in that truck. Can this last guy not get in there? I don't know. Should be able to get in. Guess not. All right, well, I'll send him to the no, I didn't want to do that. All right, I'm going to send this guy on foot to the helmet. So I'll be there to drive it. And I'll send these guys up to the Typhoon, which I think is over in this direction. And then I check the medic. The other guy must have died. Oh no, there he is. Oh, but he's dead. Yep, he died. Didn't get there in time. Figures. These guys are still jacking around. What is taking them so long? Alright, so we'll follow the repair truck in. Kind of look around, see if we can see that Typhoon. Hopefully it didn't despawn. I think I see it. Yep, there it is, straight ahead. Missed the turn. I don't know where he was going. I told him to go that way. Yeah, the AI are bad drivers. And you know what? They've improved the AI driving. They drive that crappy after the improvement. So you can imagine how bad they used to be. Alright, I might have to steal the tires off of this repair helmet. Let's see if it'll repair it. No. Damn it. Can you not repair? Alright, so that means I'm going to have to come back with a helmet and transfer those boxes out. Alright, so we'll take the repair helmet over to that other helmet and repair it and use it to pick these up. I'm going to leave that infantryman there. And just go up here, hang a left. Should just be right up the road a little ways. I don't know if it'll repair this one either. We'll find out. Nope. However, I might be able to. Let's see, it needs at least one front tire there and one there. So let me see if I can take off a couple of tires here. And put them on that truck and see if I can just limp it back. I don't know if this will be enough or not. Well, the axle's kind of embedded into the ground, or is it destroyed? I can't tell. Maybe if we can get this one on. Alright, that says remove wheel. What about this one? I don't know. I don't think I can do it. Crap. Alright, so this was pointless coming over here with this stuff. So I'll just go build another. Alright, now what? Oh, there we go. Change wheel. Alright. Hey, no, where are you going? Alright, so let's send these guys back to base. And I'll build a Hemet to transport those ammo boxes. And we'll send this guy as the driver. I think that was a combat lifesaver, I think. He's now a truck driver. Alright, so we'll send him off to get that ammo. Alright. Are you kidding me? Holy crap. No! Oh, God. It's going to hit that other one too, huh? Nope. Okay. Jeez. Goober. And this squad's finally making it back. And that's after I told them to speed it up. They're still doing the combat stuff. Thought I told them to knock that off. You know what? You may have to toggle the combat mode off, then tell them to go to aware for it to work. I didn't set the mode. I may have had to specifically tell them that to go to aware. That may have been the problem. All right. So we got the 2 radio towers and we got the military lab Bravo. So that's a pretty good accomplishment already, but we've got more to do. We're at 55% awareness, so we've got to do a FOB hunting mission to get that down, and I'm going to use an aircraft to do that, which will hopefully speed up that process. Now, it looks like I've got vehicle ammo. I got 2 boxes that spawned there, but none that spawned at the Galati base. Oh, we got one that spawned there. So we got 3 boxes of ammo. So I'm going to build a Hemet up here with the driver, and I'll have him just go take care of that. So we'll do a where's the Hemet? Hemet transport. Oh, it's already selected. Alright. So we'll build that, and we'll build a rifleman. I'll send him off on an errand. Split the group. And I'll assign him to the truck. And let him go collect the ammo. So that'll be a good 300 points worth of ammo just for doing that. And I think these guys should be pretty close to the Typhoon. Yep, there they are. So we'll unload this truck since I can't fix it. Oh, I better get that guy out of the way before he gets smashed. Alright, so we'll unload the boxes. And we'll pull the Hemet up. Load him back up. So that'd be 500 points in ammo between the capturing the military base and the stuff that spawned at our other locations. We'd be able to afford a combat plane, no problem. So then we'll do the FOB mission, get our awareness down for the enemy. There we go. I'm going to join these 2 guys up just to make it easier. Tell them to get in the truck that I'm in. And we'll just abandon this Typhoon because we can't repair it, at least not with that truck. I don't know if I have to have an engineer. Maybe it's got to be an engineer that actually conducts the repair. I don't know. Or maybe there's just a glitch and they don't realize that fixing trucks isn't really possible for some reason. I guess maybe I should build some... Well, I don't know if I should build some defenses around this or not, now that we've eliminated the enemy and their reinforcements aren't all over the place. I don't know. We'll see. So Joey, do you want to join in on the Liberation mission next stream, which I think should be Monday? And let's unload these. And then we'll recycle them and cash in. These are only worth 75 because they're the enemy boxes. But that's still good. Alright, so those are cashed in. And then let's check our other guy up north. He should be at his destination by now, no problem. And we'll go to remote control on him. I'll just park between the two boxes. I should be able to load them both. I just throw that 1-ton box up onto the truck, no problem. With one hand. No hands. There. Alright, and we'll... I wonder if that north base... They have 1 or 2 boxes. Just 1. I'm just going to get him lined up on this road, and then I'll send him on autopilot to get up there. Just want to make sure he avoids that enemy town. There we go. And he's underway. All right. So now let's unload Hemmett repair. We're going to bring the repair truck over and we're going to recycle it along with the other Hemmett. So let me empty that out. Get back those fuel credits. I'll empty the repair truck. Then recycle it, and then I'll just join all these guys up into a squad. And I'll recycle that. And we'll group these guys together. Alright, they're saying they're seeing an enemy. 1.5 kilometers away, though. That's a fair distance. Is there a scenario I recommend you playing? Well, you can play the built-in scenarios. They got some scenarios and some campaigns you can run. Those aren't too bad for getting your feet wet with Arma. You got a few shooting practice ranges, and I think they have like a boot camp thing. So you can take a look for those. That'll help you get adjusted to some of the controls, which is probably the biggest thing with Arma, is getting used to all the controls, because there's so many. It's hard to remember everything. Alright, so now we will build a plane. This is going to be a ground attack plane. Then we'll start the FOB mission. So, the plane's built. Wondering if I should build a drone to put a laser on the target or not. Let me create the mission first. Alright, so FOB hunting, this will cost us 10 intel, but it'll give us a reduction of 40% in the enemy's awareness. So let's start that, and then give that a second to generate. I may not be able to build a drone. I don't think I have enough fuel points. Alright, hostile FOB near Gravia. Alright, so we'll set a waypoint there. Okay, flaps full down. I gotta remember to put my flaps up after I get off the ground. Alright, here we go. And I gotta put my flaps up, flaps up, flaps up. So the first thing we got to do is locate the base. Their FOB. And You have to watch your airspeed with this plane because it seems to have a pretty high stall speed. And once you hit stall, it seems like you can't recover from it. So I'm try not to stall in the first place. I didn't see anything on that first pass. Oh, there's something there, though. So I got my gun armed. I'm going to go ahead and make a gun run on this target, whatever it is. Whether it's the FOB or not, I don't know. It is. Oh, pull up, pull up. I didn't blow anything up on that first pass. Taking fire, shit. Smoking a little bit. Alright, we're going to try with a little air-to-ground rocketry. Alright, going back in for another gun run. Coming in out of the haze. almost lost control. I think there's a helicopter down there that needs to be destroyed. Can't quite tell though. Now again, an anti-aircraft missile armed up, just to see if anything locks on. Took the Punisher out. So that is all of my air-to-ground missiles. And I only have 120 rounds left in my gun. Try to come in for a slightly lower angle on the run. See if I can get a better visual. with some troops down there, but it's not troops that I have to destroy. It's they're like the cargo containers. Oh, that can be transported by. Oh no! No! Not good. Not good. Oh! They shot me down. All right. So. I think it's time to send a drone in to get a picture of what's going on down there. Let me get my load out. So I'm going to build a drone. The drone can hit targets too, so maybe I'll do some surveillance with the drone and possibly hit the targets in there, because the drone can laze its own targets, which is pretty convenient. So we'll build that, and I have 20 points of fuel left. Oof. Just under 500 in ammo, though. Oh, that reminds me. I gotta get that truck up there. See if any other ammo boxes spawned. One did. Another ammo box spawned at Galati. So this guy is still underway. Alright, so what I have to get now is, well, let's see if I have it. I need a, yeah, I have it, UAV terminal. So the first thing I gotta do, we'll open the UAV terminal and then we'll hook into the drone, take control of the driver, and get things underway. What I'm going to do is I'll get it in the air, and then once it's in the air, I'll set the waypoints for it so that it does a orbit around the target. I'm not sure what the takeoff speed is on these. I know it's not especially high. Getting a little bit of lag there. Alright, so now we'll gonna set its waypoints. I'm going to have it loiter and do a orbit around 500 feet. And altitude of 500. So first we're going to try to go in there and get our camera on it. And in the meantime, we'll try to get that ammo off of that truck. Oh, it's at 2 different waypoints. So it's getting into the target zone pretty quickly. All right, I'm going to go into the camera view here in just a second, as we'll just watch it fly into the zone, see if it takes any fire. Alright, so we're getting ready to come into orbit now. And there we go. So now we'll zoom in on our target. What is left? Ah, those cargo containers are... I didn't destroy any of them? Holy cow. I destroyed, like, everything but. Alright, so... what we have to do now is... there. So we got it marked with the camera. Now we'll put the laser on it. So now we got the laser marking that spot. And we'll take the UAV controls, switch to bombs. And then what we have to do is fly away from the target a little ways. Hopefully we don't get shot down. I'm going to fly away from the target a little ways and then head back into it and conduct a bombing run. I don't know if 2 bombs will be enough to destroy all that stuff in there, though. It seems, because I was dropping bombs on vehicles, and it seems like each bomb will take out 1 vehicle. There's like no blast radius on these things, and the GBU, because I was in the military, and I was a weapons troop. I used to load this stuff onto planes, and the GBUs that I mess with were 2,000-pound bombs. Now I don't know if they have a 500-pound version. But even the 500-pound bomb is a devastating explosion, so I don't know. Alright, so... alright, shit, I can't remember what's the key to lock on. Where's Woofer when I need him? There it is. Laser target. So now we got to wait for that box to turn solid. And our bombs will be locked in. There it is. Bombs away. Bombs away. Bombs away. Bombs away. Bombs away. Bombs away. What the hell? Why didn't the bomb drop? Alright, time for another pass. Try that again. I don't know why my bomb didn't release. Should be the left. Manual fire, that's it. Woofer, you saved the day. That's right, manual fire. There we go. Oh, I need a navigator. Alright, so Woofer's just saved the day. There, it's locked. So bombs away now. And that should hit the target, I think. Nope, something went wrong. Alright. about that time? We hit it, but I don't know how many. Oh. Nice. One bomb took out all those units. So, hostile FOB destroyed. Now that brought our enemy awareness down to 33%. Wolfer, thank you very much. I'll need more altitude. Okay, yeah. I was kind of low. It didn't have enough glide time. But that second bomb was right on. It destroyed everything. So let's yeah, it's not guided. These bombs are not missiles. They are free falling, but what they have is fins on it that the control surfaces of the fins actually move, and they function like a missile in that they will guide the bomb, but because there's no propulsion, it's just the inertia of the bomb falling, and you have to have enough altitude so that it can make the range. Like I said, I used to work with this stuff in the Air Force, so I know how it works, but it doesn't mean because I wasn't a pilot. And Wolfer's right. You have to be high enough so there's time for it to glide to the target. So the second one was spot on. All right. So we got some vehicle ammo to pick up. Now I'm gonna have to manually land this thing, I believe, because the auto landing doesn't seem to be functioning on this or the buzzard. I know it's not working on the buzzard, and I don't think it worked on the drone either. So, oh, you know what? The thing is I can't reload this. With these drones, unless there's something that I'm unaware of, the drones in this mod or in this mission cannot be reloaded for some reason. Gotta go, Woof. Thanks for dropping in, though. Your timing is impeccable. Yes, you did. You couldn't have timed that any better, my friend. Well, have a nice weekend. If I don't see you over the weekend or hear from you, I will see you hopefully Monday. Alright, so I'm going to release the UAV controls, and I'm going to set a new waypoint. Now, I can't reload these things for whatever reason. But I don't want to destroy it because I can recycle it and get some money back, some resources back. That's if it doesn't get shot down. Doesn't seem to be taking any fire, but there is a enemy vehicle down there, and I got some hull damage. I'm not sure what from. Alright, so there's the runway. coming in a little too high and a little too fast. So I'm going to do a loop and try another approach. I'm not even going to try to hit that runway. I'm just going to try to just hit the salt lake here, or the dry lake bed. Any landing's a good landing. You can walk away from it. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Whew. Didn't think I was going to make that. Damage the hull, though. Look at that. That's alright, though, because I was going to just recycle it anyway, because this is basically trash. So all it's good for is recyclable value, because you can't reload it. I don't know why they don't let you do that. So we'll just get it close enough to the command post here, and we'll recycle it, and mission accomplished. I'm already up to 35% awareness, I guess because I was flying over a bunch of the enemy territory. I'll come to a stop. And we'll go recycle this thing. So that give me 20 fuel back and 163 in ammo. Which reminds me, I got this truck up here that's picking up ammo. So I'll park up next to this box, collect it. And then once I bring him back to base and trade this in, I will send him off to get that other box of ammo. There we go. I like to get these the vehicles back out on the road, so that you don't have to count on the AI to try to navigate around the rocks and walls and things like that. The drivers do okay on the roads. It's when you're off-road that they really struggle. Alright, so let's give him... Alright, I'm going to send him up to this base here, just because it'll be closer for him to get to Galati. Hmm.
that vehicle. 2, 3, 4, 5. Get in that vehicle.
Hold fire!
Contact infantry.
Get in that vehicle!
Roger that.
Hold fire!
Hold fire. Contact rifleman.
Get in that vehicle!
Copy. Get in that vehicle.
Roger that.
Sniper! 75 meters, left! Waiting! Seconds in! 3! Form on me! Contact, soldier! Contact, rifleman!
Under fire!
Rifleman, 75 meters. Front! No, sir.
On the move! I'm covering! Go! Cover me! Move out! Go! I'll cover.
Cover me!
Area clear.
Nine. Sit rep. Ready.
Ready.
Cover me! Move out! Wilco!
Roger that.
Wilco.
Standing by!
Ready.
Standing by.
Solid copy! Move out!
Engaging target. Man, 75 meters. Left. Wilco. Waiting.
Ready!
On the way.
2-5! Attack that rifleman!
Wilco!
Covering. Go.
On the way! Ready! Solid copy! Ready! On the way! Ready! Roger that!
Hold fire. Get in that vehicle.
Understood. I see movement. Infantry. 75 meters. Behind us.
Waiting. Ready. 700 meters west.
Standing by.
Solid copy. Standing by. Ready. Standing by. Waiting. Standing by. Standing by. Solid copy. Standing by.
Standing by.
Waiting. Waiting. Standing by. Waiting. Waiting.
Standing by.
Waiting. Roger that.
Ready.
Standing by.
600 meters. Harry. 315.
Waiting. Ready. Waiting.
Standing by.
Chopper, down!
Waiting. Ready. Standing by.
One click. North.
Machine gunner, 100 meters. Front. 18 soldiers, 75 meters. Front. One click. Northwest. He's down. KG soldier, 75 meters. Front. Gun one. Gun one. One click. 75 meters. Front. APC, one click. North.
Man, 200 meters. Just up ahead.
Waiting!
I got him. He's down. Soldier, 100 meters. Just up ahead. One click. Northwest. Soldier, 75 meters. Front. Target down. Standing by.
100 meters, northwest. Car, 600 meters, northwest.
You know what, Joey? I just saw your message. Why you're asking why? I've been over here blabbing and blabbing. I had my mic on mute because I sneezed earlier. I muted the mic. So, no wonder you didn't hear my question. I had asked you if you wanted to, because I'm going to be wrapping up the stream here, but I've got to collect all that ammo and cash it in. So, once I'm done with that, I'm going to probably end the stream, but then I'll set up the sandbox server if you want to hop on and check your mods, make sure everything's working, and go over some stuff. And that's if you're still there listening. I have no idea if you've already checked out of the stream, but let me know. Go ahead and send me a message if you're getting all this. And you asked me 2 times if you had the mic muted. You know, those messages, I didn't see them. And because my chat, I'm going to have to deal with the chat because it keeps scrolling up. When I use the mouse wheel in the game, it affects my chat window too. I don't know why. So I got to try to resolve that. So sometimes I'll miss messages. But I did scroll up. I didn't see any. I saw a couple from you about going upstairs and stuff, but I didn't see any messages from you about the mute. So I'm not sure why I missed those. But the messages do sometimes go pretty quick, and you know I'm busy concentrating on the game, so I miss them. You're gonna game with your cousin. I assume you're not gonna be playing Arma, because if you are, you can have him come along too if you'd like. What is out there burning? What is that? Uh-oh. What the hell was that? Gunner seat, gunner seat, gunner seat. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Scroll, scroll! Damn it! Must get out. Ah, shit. That's not why I drove that thing all the way here. I could have taken a quad bike if I was just looking to sacrifice it. Looks like my guys are being engaged by that military installation up there. Let's see. See what we can do here. Enemy down. Another enemy down. He's down, but I don't think he's dead. It doesn't save the prologue for Battlefield or for Arma. know, man. It's showing that I own no percentage of this town yet, even though I've already killed. Oh, you know what? Maybe. Oh, it's because nobody's in the zone. That's what it is. I gotta get into the zone. So at this point, I'd really like to be able to catch this town before I end the stream, in addition to those ammo crates. And I should probably build a couple of FOBs closer to those military bases so that cashing in those ammo boxes takes a lot less time. So I may do that as well before the end of the stream. At least build one FOB close to those installations. Alright, so now I own a little sliver of the town. And let's see, how are my other units doing? It seems like these guys, yeah, these guys are in a transport. So why aren't they moving? So we'll turn their awareness off and set them to, or their combat mode off and then set them to aware. But, I don't know. I don't know how well that's working. Toggle auto combat to off and set their behavior to aware. Now that should get everybody moving. I got him going full speed, but doesn't seem to be having the desired effect anyway. Oh, I'm getting attacked at the mine down here. I have units down here? I wonder if it automatically spawns in units when you're one of your... Oh shit. One of your areas gets... Shit. Alright, we captured the town. It says we have it 100%, so. Well, I lost that anti-aircraft tank, but at least I didn't get blown up in the process. That would have sucked. And now we captured this third village, too. POW. Uh-oh. Oh, I think that's... I might be looking at this vehicle right here. Alright, this town looks fairly clear, so let me go check on that ammo. See where he is at. Oh, yeah, he's up there. Alright, so this truck's full. Time to go cash in. Let's give him some waypoints to get home. Alright, so while he's doing that, I'm going to go ahead and establish another FOB up north for future ammo box redemption. Let's see. So we'll... Oh, there's nobody there. Anybody back at the base? Nobody there. All right, so I'll take control of this guy. And then I'm going to build a rifleman here, just so that there's a guy at this FOB in case I need to come here for anything. And then split up this group. And then I'll redeploy over at that northern base. And then I'm going to build a FOB truck right there. And then I'll take this down. I'm starting to cash in on some some good ammo resources, so I may as well make use of them to not just for more powerful units, but to bolster up my logistics system, so I don't have to fly and walk and run and drive all over the damn map every time I want to do one or two minor things. Let's see, make sure I'm going the right way. Lag spike. Oh. Oh, what the heck happened there? Did I bump into something? Oh, maybe my... Oh, you know what? My main character may have just gotten hurt. So it brought me back to him. So what is going on here? medical. Not injured. Gonna have him fall back. See, now I got that remote control terminal or remote control terminated message spamming again. Damn it! Let's just put him in here for now. All right. So I'll be happy to get the all this logistics stuff taken care of so I can restart the server. Now the next stream is going to be Monday. I'm not going to be streaming Liberation over the weekend. However, I might stream something else, Sandbox Mission, if some other guys get on, or something like that. But the next stream for Liberation is going to be Monday morning, 8, 9 o'clock, somewhere in there. I'll be posting it up on Facebook and Twitter. Plus, if you have YouTube notifications activated, you'll get it there as well. Come on, get up the hill. Get up the hill. So now, we'll build the FOB here, because there's the base where the ammo spawns for that particular base. And we'll deploy the FOB. No. There. Alright, so that should be FOB Delta. Yep. So that's built. Let's go back to see what the truck driver's doing. He's still trying to get home with the ammo. And it doesn't appear that any more new ammo has spawned. Now he's probably got that. Let's see, let's take a look at him. See if he's going slow. I hit the wrong one. But that's alright. See how fast he's going now. Yeah, see, that seems to have sped him up. I don't know what the issue is with that. Alright, so once he gets back, I'll cash in the that ammunition and probably wrap up the stream. All these Hemmets all abandoned. So that abandoned resort up here, apparently that's a it's an objective. That should be interesting to take that over. If you've ever played in there, there's quite a few buildings and whatnot in there. So I guess I'll send all these troops up to that base and see what they can do. If anything. This crew here, they haven't even moved at all. I don't know why. So we'll send them up there, see what happens. Let's take a look at this crew and see what's going on. Where is he? Alright, he's just standing there, so let me take control of him. See if I can wake his ass up. Is he just one guy? He's got a... That's just one guy. So let's join this team up with that guy. See if that gets anybody moving. That squad's got 3. That squad's got 4. All right, so let's we'll take control of this squad here. Base is going to be kind of tough to take on foot. A lot of open ground to cross. Let me just now, did my guy just get... Did the guy I was controlling get hit, or did this main character get hit? I'm guessing that the guy I was controlling got hit. Oh, we got a vehicle up there too. I wonder if I could hit that with the RPG. Let's give it a shot, shall we? Oh, a little too high. Oh, got it. I think I got it. Yes, I did. It's on fire. It's on fire. MRAP down. All right, those towers seem empty. So maybe... Maybe I can approach from that end of the base and slip in there. Yeah, I'm going to make an adjustment here real quick. Just want to track how that... Elmo truck is doing. Where did he go? Oh, he's arrived. He has arrived. Has he? Yes. All right, so let me cash all these in. All right, so now we're at 1175 for ammo. That's the highest level I've reached. And we'll recycle this helmet. Well, first let me make sure that all the ammo has been... Well, there's more ammo. All right, so I'm going to recycle this helmet. And then... I'm going to take control of the guy up. I'm getting shot at. I'm going to take control of the guy up here and build a new helmet. Man, I'm glad I built this base just in time. I'm going to build a helmet and go collect that ammo real quick. Build. There we go. Just go grab it, and then that should do it. And I had a base set up right there for quite a while, but then I had to move it because I didn't have enough resources really to spend on new FOBs, so I had to sort of move around the existing ones. But now it's really not as necessary as it was then. Let me load this up and go redeem it. Yeah, phone call. I'm back. So we'll unload this, redeem it, and that should bring us to the end of the stream. Recycle. And I'll recycle the truck. Alright, so that should pretty much clean up the map for now. Alright, there's no more ammo spawned in, so we're at 1275 for ammo. That's pretty good. So we'll be set up for the next stream, no problem. So that will do it for today's stream. We've captured 2 radio towers, and that allowed us to make it a little easier to capture Military Lab Bravo. We did a side mission with the capture FOB, and that was successful. And then we managed to capture Pefkis, Loania, and Finicky, whatever. So we did pretty good today. So we'll be back on Monday, or I'll be back on Monday to continue on with this mission. So I hope you guys will tune in. Give me a subscription or a subscribe button, press, and a like. And have a great weekend. See you Monday.